glad to see you.
I'm looking for some people.
Did they come here to drink?
I've heard some rough men come.
There were some brawlers that you...
I wasn't thinking about that lot.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while...
Do you happen to know where the...
I've not got the slot.
You haven't heard talk of...
Well, I have heard some things.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of...
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or then the...
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard.
Can we do something about...
Well,
What do you say?
you're right.
Very well.
Hey?
Hey, who's there? God almighty, has something happened?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there are...
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man.
Anything fishy going on in...
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church.
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around...
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't...
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting.
What? Who was she?
No! I mean,
What happened?
the dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits.
Why on earth would anyone...
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog bit.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by. Good luck then.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. What's happening here? Oh my god.
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nick are just the two of us. Certainly. And it's been like that.
I was in a bad way myself, but... How is everyone
Holding up. People here are dying. We don't have enough food or space.
Doesn't anyone help you with...
Scholars, maybe. But they leave the healing up to God.
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some...
That.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air.
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with them.
I tried that. Out.
And how are you doing?
Some of the monks speak to me. Too bad the custodian.
Is the custode?
All the time. Apparently.
And,
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it.
No. I can deal with him.
Why is there a guard?
He's here.
Because of you.
Yes. There was one time.
What can you tell me about the...
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards, and that's why he probably thinks.
All right, that's...
Look, Henry, last week Bohuslav died. Maybe we desperately...
I'll do whatever's... What's wrong with that man by the altar?
He had a broken leg. I'm not holding...
My God.
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well,
그래.
fine. Try it then.
안 되면 슈네스 먹고 돌아가는 거지.
God bless.
Please calm. Just calm.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
꽉 잡으십시오. 힐링. 자, 다 나왔다.
Done.
Can't. I just can't.
때려줄까?
Please. Christ, a
What are you making...
fuss? Hurts like fuck.
Maybe I...
Oh, and for God be with you.
주먹으로 대가리를 빡 때리면 바로 꿀잠 잘 건데.
You're the one who's in...
Yes, I'm the infant.
Monks so old.
Oh, but I shouldn't talk.
How about some
Certainly.
Reliable.
Some of the brothers, and sometimes...
Thanks. I'd like to learn a bit of everything.
Can you now?
To be honest.
So what am I supposed... Well, never mind. Go to the herb garden, take a good...
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what... Those plants have their use.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of...
Don't worry. Why are they so badly... How is that possible?
But I have no... And because the abbot's away...
Can't you do anything?
Unfortunately not. And the custodian has enough.
And the local custodian?
I tried him.
Can't believe your conscience lets you...
I know.
Even so.
You're not the only...
How are the wounded?
Some of them. Others are dying. It's a good thing we have yet...
So you...
Well, there were...
If only it had...
You were there?
How can I help?
Have you talked to...
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then
That's true. I'm the son of a...
come and speak to me.
What do you think about...
Baron von Berg? Well, he
Bonbon.
does his... And the last time...
I heard he's been...
That's true.
Thank you.
어허. 젠장. 잡초. 고기 100개. 관리. 관리.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm helping at the...
Ah, and how it...
Yes, I do.
Good, good.
Sometimes.
That's good.
I'm mainly here for supplies and...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmary...
His hands are tied.
And why?
Maybe something could happen.
If any ill befalls me...
Because I'll pay...
For supply.
Oh, come off it. You get your blankets can...
자,
What about this?
More.
씨. 너 돈이 별로 없다.
Yes. These things happen, so may the Lord watch over you.
아이고. 저 자고 있네.
I am at your
You look bored.
beyond tears.
How can you be bored?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch them. Me! Like some...
Maybe I could help.
How?
You know what? Bugger off.
Help is one thing. Good luck to you.
Everything here is fine. Tell me more.
아이씨.
All right.
이게 아니었나?
Good luck then.
이게 뭐냐?
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. These wounds have been well taken care of. These wounds have been well taken care of. I'm not needed here.
What? What's happening?
You look all right.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound?
That's what. Occasionally.
Well, that's no use. I've got bandages.
Wonderful.
오,
Could
아씨.
you tell Brother
Okay.
Nicodemus?
Please, help me.
I can do it myself.
Yeah,
A long time ago.
well,
May the Lord...
How are you feeling?
good.
It will.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
Huh?
You're not from Scal.
No, but please help me.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building.
Well,
Yes, that's what everyone tells me.
well, you're...
Weeks?
What's the problem?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to them. Where can me and my wife go then?
Is there anything I can do?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse.
And do you remember what the...
I don't. But they're supposed...
I'll try to find...
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
보라색이 뭐야? 엉겅퀴인가?
I'm not needed here. Everything here is fine?
Can't. I just can't.
What happened to...
Philip?
He's unconscious.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse. Farewell.
뭐였지? 색이 엉겅퀴 민들. 아니야. 아이고, 10팍 하나 뽑았네.
Good luck to you.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and...
Not a leaf.
I'm glad to hear. I'm going to check.
Farewell.
God be with you.
Are you quite well?
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished. Off you go. Farewell.
뭐? 너이씨.
Do you know anything?
I'm not an
Well, one of the work he mentioned.
herbs.
Oh,
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Take care now.
뭘 뭐라고?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Take care now.
야?
what happened to Philip?
Poor man.
But do you know why?
Maybe. If he.
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild.
One of the sick men, Semek.
Semek?
No, he's a.
Henry, for God's sake. Our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction. Oh, honest.
Listen, all I need to.
Then go and look it up in a. Goodbye.
와, 이 씨발.
Hey,
여기 인벤토리가 안 열리지.
What's going on there? What's that?
hey,
왜 인벤토리가 왜 안 열리지?
who are you?
새끼야. 말도 없는데. 진짜 없는데.
He just needs to sleep. Yeah. Hopefully I have.
아니, 씨발. 와. 아무것도 안 뜨는데. 네?
Mother of God. What's going on there?
아씨, 뭐야 이게?
What's that?
한번 때려. 야, 야. 아무것도 안 되는데? 뭐지? 야. 뭘까? 에라 모르겠다. 야, 날 항복시켜 보시지. 날 항복시켜봐. 항복, 항복, 항복. 야, 항복, 항복이라고 임마. 항복, 항복. 야, 나 항복, 나 항복, 항복, 항복 임마, 항복. 항복, 항복, 항복. 추가, 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 추가. 어딜? 항복, 야, 항복이라고. 너 이 새끼. 일어나, 임마. 어허? 튀는 걸 보소. 아, 새끼, 저 꺼져. 추가, 추가. 이게 뭐지?
What's going on there?
happened to my family?
아니. 처먹는 건 되는데. 아씨.
God, what will happen to my family?
아, 이제 열린다. 아. 다리부터 맞춰줄게.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
자. 릴리.
Done.
이제 살 것 같지?
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds. These wounds have been well taken care of.
마티아스는
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep. You look alright.
Mostly.
Did the cue?
Okay.
Well, that's not. I've got.
One.
그래, 붕대 가져가.
I can do it.
Well, take care.
How are you feeling?
Good.
It will.
Thank you very
Don't mention.
Farewell.
These wounds have been well taken.
Yeah.
You're not.
No.
Is there anything?
When I was little,
And you?
I don't.
I'll try.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I have what you need.
엉겅퀴인 게 틀림없어.
No. Farewell.
씨발.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I.
아, 이게 아니야? 컴프리인 게 틀림없어.
Thank you. If you find the time.
Farewell.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
뭐지?
Ask me, you didn't get half what you deserve, you pup. I'll remember you.
뭐? 이씨. 너 이 새끼. 여기는 어디야? 아.
That custodian.
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be.
What's that supposed to mean? And anyway, God be with you.
미친. 걔가 나 깜빵 보냈는데 그 사람을 옹호하네.
You're the one who.
Yes?
Monks.
Oh, it's bad I
How are the.
Some others. It's a... You...
How can I help?
Have you talked?
I did.
Well, if you...
That's true.
Come and speak to...
What do you think of
Baron and the last...
I heard.
That...
Thank you. Why are they so bad? How is that?
But I have no... Because...
Can't you do any?
Unfortunately... And the custom...
And the local.
I try...
I can't believe. Even so.
You're not the...
What happened to
Philip?
He's on.
Then he got...
What happened to
Poor man.
But you know.
Maybe.
But what can we?
Us. Nothing.
And where is he?
You know he left.
And does anyone know?
Quiet.
God be with you.
어이씨. 문을 왜 닫아놨어?
Jesus Christ.
I'm helping. Yeah.
Good.
Sometimes.
That's...
I mainly.
Oh, that's...
His hands are.
And what?
Because I'll.
For supply.
Oh, come off it. Blankets.
That's not... Yes.
Farewell.
고기 하고
These wounds have been well taken. Everything here is fine. He just needs to sleep. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Aha.
I see you.
No, I feel my... If you ever need to know about any Thomas...
How are you doing?
Aye, much...
Truth be told...
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell...
Aye,
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you...
That's it?
Just doing what I told you is enough.
Alright, thank you.
You took care of...
May the Lord watch over you.
오케이.
I'd like to learn some. A bit of everything.
Can you now? Of course. You don't look the part, but if you go to the herb garden, take a good look at...
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? Those plants have their use, but they've no business...
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds...
Don't worry.
I can't. I just can't.
Good luck to you.
Christ,
What are you...
the fuck? Oh, and for God be with you.
How about some...
Certainly.
Reliable.
Some of the... And sometimes...
Thanks.
God be with you.
기름에 양귀비, 엉겅퀴, 삭가풀. 양귀비를
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
다음에
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll...
Oh, good luck then.
영원히 수면하게 되겠지. 잠깐만. 회복을 도우시오. 씨발.
I hope I could.
I see there's not much.
Right so. Oh,
I saw them.
it was horrible.
Where did you hide?
By the grace of God.
And I don't see your...
No. Take.
Do you think folk...
Oh, I don't know about Scallop.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the last.
Of course.
He did.
That's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fella,
I can always ask, but I've really got...
I can help with. A few years ago, they used.
Simon.
I don't want to spread rumours, but
That's not a story.
it only reaches. Well, to finish the story, there was neither sight nor.
And what's he doing?
That's just it.
All right.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Well, they live on a farm nearby.
I'll go and see what...
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him.
Don't worry.
May the Lord watch over you.
Could do with a bite to eat. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Looking for something around here?
Good day, Henry.
How are you?
It may sound strange.
Father Simon? If you want to know something, ask the...
I understand.
See you later.
Good day.
I'm looking for the priest.
Simon?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take...
I don't know if I can help you very well.
What went on?
Nothing that hasn't happened, but she was pretty. Very pretty. And he...
Yes, these things...
I said as much. I was just glad. Only she never had the chance to hold that back.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of...
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to... He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't he?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a...
You think Simon did?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle.
I see. Can you tell me where that...
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mine.
All right. What went on?
Nothing that hasn't... She was pretty...
Yes.
Such...
And what
the poor...
That's...
He...
I'll be going.
Very good then.
I'll tell him.
Good luck then.
Yeah. 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 This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked. Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing. This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I've come for the priest.
There's no one here.
There is.
All right.
All right.
Is that the best you can do? You're dead.
왜 객이지? 왜 그러는 거야? 먹을 것 좀 없나?
Thank you, my son.
They didn't look dangerous.
I know, poor fool. And to whom do I...
My name's Henry.
Your face does seem from...
It's true.
Me?
I need you to go back to St. James.
I understand, but I have to disappoint.
The people need you.
I understand, but...
Do you have any idea what's going on around?
I'm not...
And yet you want me to go back and tell them?
You lay a great...
I know that, but the...
You're probably right.
As you say. Once things are back...
All right, I'll...
Thank you. I need help...
and...
Oh, nothing. But Philip from...
Slowly now.
Nobody knows much.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even then,
콜에다 다시
he's in
집어넣어주면
God's
되나?
hands.
How do I clean his...
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. It'll make him a bit delirious.
아이고. 송이버섯 진짜는데.
야!
Halt. What do you want?
Just looking around.
You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it.
But... All right, off you go.
먹을 거 있냐? 없겠지? 먹을 게 있네. 잘 살아있겠다 임마.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid.
You know that was no accident.
That's ridiculous. If you...
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to a...
싸울 거야? 오. 아, 보이질 않아. 이 새끼를 튀는 거 보소. 야. 가만히 있어 너. 있어. 씨. 그렇지. 아, 참. 아이고. 귀찮겠지.
What are you doing here? Dying of lunch. Yes.
아이 참. 깜깜한 데서 대가리 숙이면은 살려줄 줄 알았니? 겁나 빨라. 여긴 어디야? 꺼져.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
I found you a priest.
Really?
The former parish.
So you've...
Yes.
Then you'll see.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, fair...
I'll keep it. Good luck then.
불 좀 켜고 사셔. 그러면은 스칼렛지. 토너먼 두고 나발이. 아이고.
Calm.
중류.
Quiet.
세이지. 약솔.
Quiet!
에잉? 아, 잘못됐네. 다시.
Can't. I just can't. I can't. I just can't. Quiet.
아, 참. 지금 가도 안 되겠는데? 아, 고기 줘야지. 아휴.
I brought some meat.
가져가.
Thank you, Henry. Good luck then.
What?
He brought you back to the...
How?
For a long time.
I have to find...
Rest.
Well,
Hmm?
thank you.
그래.
How are the sick and...
You did what you could. Take care.
God be with you.
I'm here about them.
Excellent.
I didn't get round.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were...
The vermin.
I tried to, but he was having none of it.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be... Good luck to you.
kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
What?
Oh.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius?
That's none of your business.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
세이비어 시냅스나 주지. 에이. 어휴, 비 많이 오네.
Yeah.
God almighty.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. See you later.
God be with you. You wouldn't be Carl.
No.
See you later.
잉?
God's sake.
You wouldn't be.
No. Good luck then.
이 새끼인가? 아니?
What? That's right.
걸렸구나.
I'm on it.
You wouldn't be caught.
No.
아, 스발 칼 어딨어? 야,
By all that's holy. Watch out! There's a
Watch
thief
out!
here!
A thief!
Guard, come here quick!
Thief!
There's a thief over there!
I see a thief! Guard!
잠깐만 기다려요.
Guard, come here, quick! There's a thief over there! Guard! I see a thief!
아니 승자의 전리품도 챙기지 못한단 말인가?
I'm on. You wouldn't be. No.
하, 칼.
You wouldn't be. No.
Take care. I'm honored that.
You wouldn't be.
No. Take care. What? Calm down. I get.
어?
God grant you.
You wouldn't be caught. No.
Take care.
없는데 칼.
My humble greet.
You wouldn't be caught.
No.
Well, Master.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but.
See you later.
God grant. You wouldn't be caught. No.
Take care.
어?
God's blessings. What? You wouldn't be Carl by. No.
Bye.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Enough.
You were seen stealing. You should have thought.
Enough.
But I was just... You misunderstood me.
조심해. 혼나. 알겠니? 조심하라고.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
God be with you, Henry.
Sir, this...
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who...
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to...
You have to kill a criminal to...
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't...
It seems like the only way to find Pius...
A bit of meditation and learning would be... If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it.
What should I do with...
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff and rat him.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir.
Far from it, lad. Good luck, then.
아유, 진짜. 말은 쉽지.
The Lord be praised. Goodbye.
What the...
Your money or your life?
뭐? 일로 와봐. 야, 이리 더 와. 일로.
Curse it!
어때, 멍청아.
Miss. Don't beat you.
아프지? 피가 안 나네. 피가 안 나네.
You. Can't. Way up. You'll get what for. Come here, Lily.
그냥 죽여. 죽인단다. 불러라.
He's here!
잠깐 기다려.
Is that the best you...
잠깐, 나 말 주면 안 돼.
Come on.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna enjoy this. Ow! Ow!
아씨.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
You're dead.
The knees, have you?
Bring it on. Now you're fucked.
Come here, silly liver.
아이고 씨.
Yeah, give me a minute.
스월.
Good to...
Sir,
What?
So
You have...
that's not. It seems like.
Good luck, man.
오케이. 다시 쌍놈의 새끼를 만나러 가야지. 아 빨리.
Well, who's this? Fucking come on then!
덤벼 씨.
Way off! Is that the best you can do?
아씨, 저 그지 같은 게.
You're dead!
Murka. No more fooling.
Fucking hell!
You call that combat?
이거 왜 자꾸 치지? 또 여기야. 씨. 그래.
What you fucking say? You fucking sodomite.
I'll slaughter you.
안 돼, 말 죽으면 안 돼, 말 죽으면 안 돼.
Come here, lily liver.
What's the matter? Christ.
또 도망가네, 저 새끼. 야, 미친놈인가?
Ah.
God be with you. Sir.
You have.
That's. It's.
See you later.
One beer.
God save you, good.
Are you called by it?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. No, my dear, dear lad. What a cross. Take care.
I'm at your service.
You're Manfred.
Indeed, I.
Would you let us have...
I would not.
I've been looking for you.
So, I'm...
You must have a mighty thirst.
There's no doubt I didn't.
So let's drink together. And if you...
I can see you're a reliable lad. God be with you.
아, 씨.
Why oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
이게 뭔데?
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it? Finished. Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh? Come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. That's why it pays to be cautious. This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
아씨, 모르겠는데.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. God's holy hat.
망할.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Ah, it's not so bad after all. This'll be the one. Damn! I'm off to a great start. Oh no! That's it. We'll see. Your turn. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. We'll see. Cursed luck.
I'll have a beer. One beer for me.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway. This'll be the one. Now you.
How much longer must I wait? I could do with something to eat.
Salt this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Here.
Bring me something to eat.
Here. Enjoy it. Here. All right.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Cheers.
Here you are. Good health.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'd like something to eat.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
One beer for me.
Hardly worth talking about. This'll be the one.
Hey, as usual.
헐.
Here's to good harvest.
Manfred's taking.
Thank God.
Why are you being.
Like every...
But they don't send you.
They do.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my ball.
Why does your guy.
So I don't run away. Of course.
Well, he's not watching you.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle, and...
Why don't you just.
Bare arsed. What the hell would...
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on...
What if I enter...
What? Voluntarily? You can only enter the monastery if you know how...
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ.
So I'll steal it and then you...
Disappear? Bare arsed.
But there are poor people...
If I have...
That's all then.
God be with you.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
God be with you.
I'd like to speak.
What's on your...
I hear you've got...
Indeed,
I need it.
What good would it do?
Yes, I do, actually.
Now that's funny.
Hand over that writ.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ, even if... Good luck to you. I see a thief! God!
에이씨.
Leave me be. I want to sleep. Why are you waiting? Go away. No. Clear off. Why are you waking me? Go away.
아니 이 새끼 왜 안 일어나? 아이씨.
Greetings, good night.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and just take care.
Here you are.
그 만프레드 옆에 있는.
Good health.
Yeah. I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian?
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate.
But that wasn't very It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other.
You took him without the letter?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. You're a different case.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here.
So then, are you ready?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your wealth inside the gatehouses. Put away all your possessions and dress your... May the Lord watch over you.
뭐라고요? 씨발?
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
다들 뚜껑이 벗겨져 있네.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the script.
It was my choice. For a common...
It looks like we're both here for the same reason.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, make sure to read it this evening. So you follow me closely. Remember one word. Discipline. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Service. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about it?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my... It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one.
I'd like to ask...
Forbidden books.
You're
must be
interested
in
in
that
what's
cabinet.
inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. What is it?
I'd like to...
Can't you see I'm working? Ah, Gregor.
I'm Gregor.
I know.
What, you do nothing?
It is my penance and my...
Servus.
Can't you see?
Can't you see?
Not now, brother. This is not a...
아우 씨. 박동하다.
Not now, brother.
Can't you see?
아이 또 해? 아니잖아 이 미친놈아. 다 밥 먹으러 가잖아. 니네 나머지 공부하는 거냐?
Can't you see?
요도가
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate.
I'm interested. Can you tell?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say.
Why did you join?
Because it was better than living in poverty. And you know what?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get up.
Will you tell me something?
I
mean, where you're from?
I'm a novice and...
Come on.
I could, but I don't... What has been isn't important.
I'd like to know something.
I don't...
Do you know anything?
I don't.
Tell me about...
I'd like to.
You really don't know anything?
Don't get upset.
씨. 의심이 들어.
Commandments and words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions.
구석에다 먹어야지.
Always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no
앞에
distinction of persons in the monastery.
뚜껑 열린
Let him
사람만
not love
있는데
one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli,
뚜껑 열리는 질병 같은 게 들고 있나?
and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by
Praise be
stripes
to Christ.
and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
What is it, brother?
Be done with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Greetings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than
Gosh.
words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent. Let him not love
뭐지?
one
활동
more
먹고
than
있네.
another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works.
그만 먹어.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Siloam, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and
My name's
second
Gregor.
time.
You can call me Siskin.
Hard,
Did you say
proud,
purgatory?
and
You'll see soon.
characters. He should curb at the
Will you
very
tell me?
beginning
Look,
their
nothing
sin
against
by
you.
stripes and other bodily punishments.
Are you hiding?
Knowing that
I'm
this
hiding a
is
lot. I hate to think of all I'm...
corrected with words.
And also because I really hate the question, I was rich and I had everything. I've no head for math.
But you didn't have...
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the...
They must have realised...
I donated some of the silver to the monastery.
And you stashed up...
Indeed.
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it...
I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read your...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And
I'd be interested to... Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course...
I'm interested in...
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn...
That doesn't sound too...
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him.
What can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas.
That's all. Thanks.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm interested in... What can you tell...
Oh, he's always got some... I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown...
Sounds like...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me.
Do you know anything...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he's always happy to help.
I'm interested in...
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps him...
Do you have any grounds for...
Quite a lot. And also none at all.
씨. 3시 시작, 4시 기도. 여덟 시
I'm Gregor, and...
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is...
That means you get to...
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Salve. Ah.
I finished my...
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found... What do you...
Is there anything...
You know, there is. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's...
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, I, however, think if God sent us not just... The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library.
Where can I find...
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden... No one will notice if one book disappears.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me. We'll soon have the election. Praise be to Christ.
Listen, brother.
I can't help.
I'd like to ask... What can you tell...
What can I say?
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought.
Sal.
Ah.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is more. Here's the original, and...
My
Praise be to
Praise be to Get away from that cabinet. The books stored in there aren't for yours.
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment of sin make us avoid evil words.
Ah, Gregor.
Since the spirit of silence,
I'd like to ask you,
permission to speak should rarely be granted.
are there...
Yes.
Even though it be for good, holy.
Well, that's all.
For it is written, in much speaking will not escape sin, and in another
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well,
Probably the same.
Ah, I see.
As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading, until recently it was still on.
Maybe I could get...
Oh, that would be wonderful.
We'll see what I can...
Ah, Gregor. Talk to me.
야, 락픽이 있냐? 락픽이 없는데. 아씨. 뭐야. 셀리우스사.
Aha, great.
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking for...
Luck?
I'd like to...
Just for... Talk to me.
I'm looking for...
And what would...
I'm looking...
Luck?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. There's no... So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite.
나 돈 다 어디 갔어?
What troubles you?
Can we do something about... What do you say to this?
Jesus!
Very well.
아, 씨.
Shouldn't you be getting your rest and not wandering about like a ghost?
What trouble?
I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
What kind of a...
I found it here in the library. It's the Necronomicon. God, who knows what it means?
Oh. I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say.
Ah, prejudice.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad. Just, please.
Actually...
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well, brother.
Now, shut...
While I was locked up, someone was making quite... I'm Gregor.
I know.
What does that mean?
I make sure every...
And when it's not?
Then we're authorized... What trouble?
또 어디야?
What would you like? 몇 시야? 아, 씨.
Salve.
Apage, Satanas. So much the more punishment for sin makes a more evil world. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be good, holy, edifying conversation. Speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another words, death and life are in the power. It should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual...
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should...
I've had an...
You dare resist punishment.
Yes, brother. That's...
You failed to complete your trial.
다 뒤졌다.
What do you desire?
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking...
Luck?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. So you heard. I'll trade them for...
Let's have a word about the...
Well?
What about...
You'd better try...
Oh, what?
What would...
Can we do something about the price?
Well?
What about this?
Don't
Very well.
good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence
Brother, stealing is a sin.
Very well.
Now,
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar.
Salve Domine.
Praise be to Christ.
Brother, I've a favour to ask.
I see.
Well, yeah.
That won't be easy, I can tell you.
How could I get hold?
With great difficulty.
Could you take the...
Rob the prior?
You wouldn't be doing...
Then what could you possibly pay me?
How much would you want? That much? Where am I?
Precisely.
I'd like to discuss...
Well?
Satisfied?
A nice sum. All right, so. What do you desire?
Ordinary obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
Gregor.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmur,
I'd like to ask you...
not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his
Tell me something about...
then
Work,
even though he
prayer,
fulfills his
work.
command, yet his word
What are the roles?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else, but it's the circators you should. They can be quite strict.
such work as this, he will incur the
Well, that's all.
punishment due to murmurers unless he amend anything. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't
You're right, brother.
This is your first...
Such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to work or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the
What is it?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today's task, once you finish them...
stalked.
I found this.
The word. Praise.
I finished my.
Show me what. What trouble?
Is there any way?
What would you like to do? Climb?
Not exactly.
John isn't by him, but there is something you could help me with.
Should I find out?
Let me make this clear.
Very good then.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
What do you...
I found this piece of part.
It appears...
Ovid? What is...
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, if he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned.
Oh.
Absolutely. Eustace's... I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery.
Good.
Thank you, brother.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't...
I'm here to...
Excellent. What would you like?
I've heard about a...
Who told you about...
I've heard...
That's correct.
Could a book be...
No error.
How does a book...
Forbidden works...
I don't need to hear...
You call... Praise be to...
Is it possible...
Only the app...
And can I see them?
No.
What do you...
I'd like to ask...
Praise be to...
I'd like to ask...
This is not...
Sin means avoid evil works.
Peace be with you, brother.
Since the spirit of silence is so important,
Praise be to...
How is it?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind.
for it is written, in much speaking
I'd like to ask...
escape sin, and in another
Well, that's all.
death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples were asked to be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything was to be asked of the superior, it should be
Praise be to...
Praise be...
I'm interested...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong?
Many brothers...
That's all.
Peace be with you.
Things will get worse. I
Peace
can
be
feel
with
it
you,
in my
brother.
joints.
Those are things you say.
My joints started aching. Now they hurt
Salve Domini.
worse than last time. Something is gonna happen.
If you could.
But I...
There's something I should tell you.
You're looking for...
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking...
I'm looking for a footpad.
I...
Because you could help me.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Do you have any...
I don't know. And...
I think that you're the...
What are you...
I am.
But
I'll leave you in peace.
You're a madman.
Talk to me.
I'd like to ask, what are the roles?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. As a novice, you should be particularly...
What would you...
Who would you...
Most likely Nevlas. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who...
What do you desire?
Can we do something?
Well,
Are we agreed?
that's a poor op.
I knew we'd come to...
Father! What's wrong? What's happened? That novice, Gregor, he's no monk. He's come here to the monastery to kill someone. What? What are you talking about? He told me himself that he was a novice so he could get in here, that he's looking for someone.
I'm a new brother.
Welcome amongst us. How do you like it?
I don't know you.
You're too humble.
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied.
I don't have anything to say.
Enough of that
I'm Carl, or I was, and I was ordered...
I can find out whether you really are the Carl we accepted here. If you are...
I've already given my boy a thrashing over this, but once I get my hands on the fiend with whom he cooked up this asinine plan, I will wring his goddamn fucking neck!
Calm down, my lord. You're in a monastery.
The insolence! Help him flee and then pretend to be him?
It's certainly an unfortunate incident, but there's no need for such agitation or profanity. We will take care of it. Ah, that's him! Stop him!
Now I've got you, you bastard!
Fuck. If I don't kill Pius now, I never will.
I'm going to enjoy fence. He must be here somewhere.
I'll find